Hello, welcome to a Crunch Crew Let's Play of Final Fantasy 16. Um, I figured I'd get started pretty early today. Just given, still got like a long way to go. I believe, the story said I was about 70% done. So that's pretty exciting. It's very dark, and it's just because the whole eclipse thing. Oh, you hit me, bitch. You stuck? I believe last time we were trying to find one of the bounties. I'll have to go back to the Moogle. There's another chest over here. So I titled this side quest because I think there's a lot. Well, actually, I think it's just Monster Quest, to be honest. Mm, we already went through there. There was nothing there. Yeah, I forgot where the monsters are at, so I'll have to go back to the hideaway. There's also another S rank, which I'm pretty excited for.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw
They really turned on the lights with this whole eclipse. Let's see. This one's at Vermeer Dalamekia. I wonder if they'll tell me if it's like. So I'm looking for Vermeer. Yeah, that's where I was just came from. I see. I tried seeing what this was over here. Maybe I do have to do the story in order to progress. I think right here I couldn't get past. There was like a little jumping hazard. I'll wait for the story for that one. Let's see what else you got. Magath Brothers is in Quiet Sands and Rosaria. There it goes. There it is. Okay, let's go ahead over here. This battle seems like it'll be tough. 3 giants. Let's not aggro that. Those chocobos. Here we go. Up, and I think that's where they are. How many of them is there? Shit. Okay, I know I saw 4.
Again, but not for long.
Damn, they're heavy. Oh my god, they hit like a bitch too. Ah, damn it. Okay. Are they all doing that?
Let's try.
Oh, I should have changed my skills. Come on, Joe, get up. Oh shit. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh shit, I tried teleporting.
To me, boy.
Oh my god.
Help me, boy. To me, boy. I've hurt Torgo. I've hurt Torgo.
I'll just use the potion. Oh my god.
That's all ready.
Bullshit. Damn. Oh god. Oh hell yeah. It's pretty good. Get all the way.
Let's try.
Oh god. Yeah, gotcha. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know what that did. But I... No. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh god. Oh, come on, let's go. Oh hell yeah. Did I get another stagger? Let's go. Damn. Ooh, parry. Fuck. Hell yeah. Damn. Oh fuck. Fuck. Oh damn. Let's go. 18,000. That much. Damn. That was fun.
No more vengeance. No more war.
It's probably a lot easier since I use potions. Let me go and change out my Acon. I want to use the light now. Feels terrible to take out a Titan. That deals continuous damage. Don't know if that one's good. So multiple upon deal by chest punch. Guess I'll go try it out. Oh, okay, so I don't have to be stationed. It takes a while to charge. I see that. Breathe forth a light, expected flame. Looks like it does stagger. Oh wait, sorry. Let's go and change it to Bahamut Impulse, and then we'll change this one into the satellite. Hmm. What are people made up? Like, what's the best combo imaginable? Alright, I believe the next mission is S rank.
See that? Tell me you saw it.
Last S rank took me about 4 tries. Can't find that one. So this one's in Saber K. It could be here. I want to assume that's in a new location. The Hand of Lapis. What the hell's that? It could be in this area. Right here. I'm going to check Morburg Noon. Let's go ahead and go to the location.
Run like the wind.
Go down here. No, I'll fight you guys. Alright, this might be it. There's obviously something ahead. Yeah, there has to be S rank over here. What the hell is that? Get off. Where you got the marksman? I've never seen that before. Alright, what am I fighting? Come on. Let there be something here. Oh, there's something. Grog. Oh, I feel like this is gonna be. Gave me a cutscene too. No, 50. Oh shit.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh my god. Oh fuck.
No.
Well then. He killed me in about 2 hits. Level 50. Holy. We'll try it one more time.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
I didn't even get to damage him. He got a perfect score on me. .38 is a big difference from 50, so I don't think I'll give it another shot if I die. I'll definitely have to level up some more. He's giant. I didn't recognize him. Oh, damn, he's big. He's a big boy.
Be safe.
Oh god. Okay. Okay. Oh my god.
Fine hand. And hurt Toggle. Too slow.
It's like near Automata. Oh god.
Let's try.
Damn.
Get him.
It goes with the distance. Wish I got Garuda so I can pin him down. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I feel like I'm in the air, I'm more safer.
Forgive me.
What the hell? It is doable. Alright, we'll just go ahead and do the missions.
First we find Isabel.
And what
Do you
can
have
I do
anything
for
for
you?
me? $50,000? What the hell, lady?
That's the best I can do. Come back again.
I definitely need to figure out a
I
way
saw
to
it with
farm
my own
money.
eyes. The whole of Oriflamme.
That soundtrack was 50,000. Jeez. There's a trophy for buying every item that a vendor has.
I can't do it.
What was the problem with this area?
We could leave. But where would we go? The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
What could do that to him?
This doesn't seem as bad as the other one. Those people dying.
It was all they could do.
As the Dominican Mans are overrunning that place, and this place looks alright. They're just talking Alright, let's see what the problem's here. I forgot.
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashyyyk, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashyyyk, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Let's go. Yeah, I can't get that dragon on my head. That was, shit was going crazy. I was seeing falling attacks. I think I know that dragon's gonna be, it's gonna be terrible. And the reason for that is just because the explosive fire that it has. That's what killed me. That's what was hurting me the first time. Didn't I best someone here? Yeah,
Madame,
did pretty
please!
easily.
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
Damn.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
Whoa.
What we need to consider
Whoa.
is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
I wanted to saw
We'll talk to the survivors.
a possessed chocobo.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us. But my family!
Yeah, he's just posted up here.
It's all right. Give me one.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah,
These creatures are
came
really
out of
aiming for the
nowhere.
arms.
They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
That thing,
We should head for more.
it took off the captain's head. Before we could even draw his steel.
First things first. Priorities. Gotta pet my doggy. Who's a good boy?
I assume you have a plan?
So I think I'm gonna try fighting everything that comes in my way.
It was all they could do to escape.
Essentially to level off of that dragon. There you go, come on. It's pretty quiet here. I don't see any monsters. Sighting enemies.
Look,
There they are.
I see them. With me.
Hell yeah. Let's go for the flare too. Damn, that's killing everything.
should I prime?
That's amazing.
Save your strength.
Fine. Fuck. Damn it. Alright. Gotta get rid of that protect. New enemies already? Ah, damn. Fuck. Got him. He's getting me real hard. $20,000. Damn it. I got 50,000 somehow. That's crazy. Wow, this Brawl Lich is really busting me right now.
Let's try. Slow.
Him with the old fireball. level up? Hell yeah. Getting closer and closer to that dragon.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
How do we even know if we... Like, if they just can teleport out of nowhere.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love.
That's great.
And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
No problem. Alright, let's go ahead and hop on another place. Let's go and do Martha's Rest. What's the problem over here? She was kidnapped, wasn't she?
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back. You best keep that sword handy, Sid.
Yeah, so both places are attack.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there. My brothers need me.
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too. Founder knows where they're gonna show their ugly faces next.
Ooh, I like that battle drum. Doom.
Thanks to the Akashic, all of the men are either on watch, readying for the next attack, or confined to their sickbeds. All while my bed remains as cold and as empty as those demons' hearts.
What do you mean by that? Cold?
What are you after?
Let's see here. We got one. Alright.
Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's talk to the lady.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
that we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Alright, let's go.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
What you got to say?
Barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
Damn. It's getting dark. I like this medieval Final Fantasy.
Clive, wounded.
Holy shit.
We deal with the Akashic first.
That dog hit me. Ah, damn. I messed that up. Let's go. Bring it out. The hell hit me?
It's over.
Damn. Punched the fuck out of that spider. I don't think I've ever punched a spider before.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
Better go.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I don't know why she just automatically didn't look at me. I practically have been solving most of your problems here. Like, oh, what will we do? If only there was someone here that's pretty. If only there was a party here.
Mad dogs.
Let's go. Oh shit.
Squire,
He did.
I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Yeah, Oscar.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you
Why are you
aren't a
yelling at me like
sight for
that?
sore eyes,
You were right next to him.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it,
we thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh my god.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
we can certainly try.
I already hated the turtles
Are you
before.
with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Oh, that's badass. In a couple of years, man. Oop, what's that? Oh man, I wanted. Oh well. Damn it. $4,000. Damn it. Did the wrong one. Here. Oh, bitch, you're going down. Come on, bitch. Oh, I think you staggered. Oh, you bitch. Go.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Jeez, I'm still helping you out. You got a lot of shit. The other towns like suffered pretty badly, and they were like, "Hey, go take care of these like 12 creatures."
Mad dog.
You gotta be defending this whole town from all three sides. Oh, that's what I'm here for.
Just patch me up as quick.
Make for Rion's ride. What does that mean? Looks like a bunch of fodder.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
These birds are attacking me right now.
Come on. Unheard Torgal. Unheard Torgal. To me, boy. Well done.
What?
Help me, boy.
I don't want to heal. I'm being stubborn. Fuck.
To me, boy.
Oh shit. Maybe I should. It's a chocobo.
Help me, boy. To me, boy.
I'm going to use this. Oh god. Oh god. Let's go and use this. Oh my god. I like how they're dusting.
Something's coming.
Oh no. I'm gonna definitely need heal for this.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Oh shit, that thing's gonna give me trouble. Yeah, do it. Let me heal up real quick.
Unless you're all ready.
Probably would have already died. Yep, I would never do it.
Too slow.
Shit. I don't want to do it. Get all that damage. Get all that damage. Break him. Hell yeah. Man, Bahamut's is really freaking powerful. That was pretty tough. I died almost a couple times.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
Damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
That's cool. That's really, really cool. Wade will be a lot closer. We can reminisce, talk about the good old days. Actually, never mind. I remember the days weren't that good.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Is he a son?
Honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
Come on, let's take him.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Let's get a fourth party member. Come on, let's go.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Is he just like it's just a title?
I will not let you down, Lord Rosfield. You.
It said party
or
makeup
my
change.
uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale.
It said party makeup changed. I don't quite understand what it meant. Alright, I guess let's go help Damil. Dalimil?
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still,
See,
better a branded
this place is
than one of us.
this place is doing absolutely terrible. Like
If you're wondering why Dalimil's in such a sorry state, you can blame the bandits.
everyone looks like they're hurt, they're crying.
Though I can hardly fault them for running. Fighting would have meant death. Did for more than a few.
Yo, the other places are attacked by monsters. Let me clear that straight. This was done by human enemies. Things are trashed. People are dead on the ground.
She lost his master.
Click that.
Here you are. I thought I told you to go and hide in the inn.
I tried, but they were everywhere. I was so scared.
Good day, my lord.
Glad to see you're still in business. Oh, alright, sort of.
Fare you well.
Sorry about the music from there.
Damn it all! Why did Cook...
Fuck! How the hell did they find it? No one knew where I was keeping that kill.
Damn.
They're not done with us yet. They'll be back.
I want to hear,
Mummy, I'm scared.
let me see that guy again.
Fucking thieving bastards.
Damn. That's insane.
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle.
New
Should I
companion?
be worried?
Oh, talking about Jill.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Let's keep on. Alright, let's keep this
Suppose we
talking
just follow the
going.
shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when
Damn.
those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
They both got good
That's
points.
enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
I think the best solution is spend the coin on food and whatever
Sid.
other supplies,
And Lady Jill.
and use a little bit on just maybe a
brings
few
you
guards.
I was about to
Don't
ask
send the
you the same
mercenaries
thing.
out and do a hunting.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Let's go.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, let's go take care of your bandit problem.
Well,
Save your money.
if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own.
Okay.
Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Alright.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard.
Find more supplies. We might as well scatter seeds near a rat's nest. They're the problem, and only steel will solve it.
About that.
Next thing you know, Natalie'd be offering the bandits bed and board.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalimil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
If it's boys,
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Never poke a hornet's nest, they say. Conrad's going to get us all killed. I agree with Natalie. We mustn't do anything.
All this after the last sellswords we paid for proved themselves such reliable souls. You'd have us throw good gill after bad.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Yeah, I was excited about doing the mission for this one, but it seems like it's just
Not
negotiating.
convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
My shop. Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Cid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak.
Let's go take them.
All of them.
You're not serious.
Damn.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask.
No,
I'm told
don't
the
sweat
bandits
it.
march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Let's do it. I'm ready to kill some bandits. What's that? There's a Fausting. Let's drop. Slaying enemies.
No women folk have come.
I'll take that one.
Let's go.
He's all yours.
Hell.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Damn it. Nope. Here we go. Oh, he still hit me. Go here, protect. Great job, Joe.
This one. Go for it.
New enemies approach. I knew that was gonna be a big guy. Oh damn it, I thought I was fighting a big guy.
Nice try. Not good.
Damn it. Well, damn.
slow.
I'm not healing, man.
Nice try.
Let's go. Booyah. Can be trade for kill. Okay.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
Hopefully.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either.
Pity. The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm down, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah. Down the rabbit hole. Steel eggs, my hide. I haven't crafted shit. Like, crafting
Our
system
friends
is
seem to have
very...
things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
And there's still a monster quest I'm supposed to be doing here. But I don't know how to get to the other places. Let me try this again. Oh, I'll try going through that area right here.
So, where did
You fought very bravely.
Let's go.
Wonder if there's like a level 99 type of achievement.
Time to
Sorry,
fight.
Scorpions. I'm not trying to fight y'all. If you want, screw it. I need to. Come on.
Let's go.
Experience 300. Is that a lot? Doesn't feel like it.
You're finished. Farewell.
Another 300. I do not want to fight that son of a bitch. Oh shit.
Nice try. Get him!
You want damage?
Nice try.
Stop that. Let's go. Let's see what's going on. Overkill. Alright, looks like the rock is still here. Do I have to use nope. Doesn't work like that. I don't want to believe that's inaccessible. Alright, I guess I'll wait till it opens up or something. A new missive has been delivered. Let's go check that out.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Also got a new little memento, right? The scarf. Man, there's so much. I need to do that. Jeez, there's so much. Clive, you have the town stakes for helping us rid of the thralls, but we are neither of us think we have seen the end of their like. As do the Vale's doors. The guards get along with the Axis fine enough. Working to show out the rest wall will not clear out. A few threats remain down the reeds. Come and see us and we'll tap you a cask. That's cool. You have uncanny shop where you're most needed, my lord. Without your seed, I fear the rest will be in the hands of the Akashic. You must not request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking, so as you can see, he already has learned everything came from me. I was no more worthy than you. The guard league put aside distance for the time being. Let's just leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For one aspiring thiefsman to another, I suggest working on delivery and your projection, and those stiff lips of yours, and your consonants, and well, everything else. I wonder how the service now will be. Oh my god. That whole thing was just about how bad he was at acting. Joe was really cool.
Did you see that?
Unless you want boys to do it. And I do mean boys.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Healers men are gone with them in fear in their hearts. What shall
All yours.
Cool.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh, what was that?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nation's still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
He got dusted.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him.
We got expired.
Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
He's the destroyer of worlds.
Very little, I'm afraid. despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another.
Oh, finally we're figuring out why.
While in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me.
I mean, it's pretty obvious, guys.
It is not mere chance. You were chosen
He has all the
for a
Aiken
reason.
powers.
All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
There you go, you're connecting the dots.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you
Mind
wish.
frayer.
But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though
That's
the Phoenix's
right.
flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav.
Spending time with my
Army of
brother.
Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
Hold on, give me another party member.
You don't
He's fine.
think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Oh shit. Let's do it. This is nearby. I got a whole bunch of side quests. Party makeup has changed. I keep saying that. And if I check, and it's still in jail. Oh, they want me going there. Okay. There he is, Joshua. Where's my squire?
Seems the hideaway is lost
Blasted
its
book.
appetite.
To marinate yard chocobo.
Disguise as they are.
Yo, I wouldn't mind eating a chocobo.
You put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
This definitely
Wasn't as
calls for
straightforward as
priority.
you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a
Damn it,
reputation
chick.
to
Can't you
uphold.
just tell me, hey, go kill some crabs? You really gotta make me talk to somebody else. Oh, man. These, like, little tiny missions are... Don't understand
There's a
them.
storm coming soon.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
So the fabled Sanbriquois delicacy is next on
Cyber,
the menu.
okay, got it.
Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sanbriquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's
in your
bonnet
heart.
in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Oh, do you want? Let me submit my
Good
information.
morrow to you, my friend.
Not to be outdone.
One can only speculate as to why fried mortress of skyworm might have fallen out of favor. Perhaps the rampant popularity of the dish led to a decline in the blueback wyvern population. Or perhaps fashion is to blame. A sprig of cheerful yellow drake's mint pinned to the lapel was once quite the statement among Sanbreque's fashion-conscious nobility. Regardless, the only place you'll now find both herb and dragon is on the coast near Northreach.
Okay.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
The more you know. That's a cool title. That's a cool achievement.
Excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Are the crystals? One Sidopholis. Got Gil now. Gil has been the current common currency of ever since signing. Adamite, one of the hardest known materials in twins. Cool.
You wish to study the tomes?
These are relevant topics right now. Let me check the bestiary. Let me see if I can look up the monster that was fighting the dragon. This thing was crazy. The Warden of Light. I wonder if I can summon like little creatures to fight for me, as Garuda did. It doesn't tell you what their weakness is. Okay, never mind. How many am I missing? I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing 4 more monsters. One of them also has to be old. Who's that? Who's the guy? Zeus? Oh, wait, never mind. I already have Odin. Who's the final summon?
Sid? Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Allow me to help you.
We'll jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them.
Beat the shit out of them.
As always.
I said, where the hell?
Seems the hideaway's lost its.
What's up, Goose?
What am I gonna do?
You calm
Is
down,
everything
man.
all right, Goose?
Why are you talking like that?
You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Alright.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
I'll do this talking quest, man.
Thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Dude, nah, money's money. I just sold to that murderer over there. His money's good as everyone else's money.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Well, you know, I just sold to a murderer.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at?
What the hell? Like,
Not
what?
once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half
Oh.
a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a
I'll
bloody
just ask a simple
potato.
question.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
She is going into me.
I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Fuck.
Of course. Good day.
I'm sorry, Karen. Goose put me up to this. Damn it, Goose. You owe me, Goose.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in how bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Yep. Alright. I can't chow anymore, but it's a good thing if I just get all these conversations over with before starting.
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do?
She's
I
keeping
say we
calm.
should just tell.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Alright.
Alright. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
Is this gonna give me something?
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it.
Yeah, someday.
Now, what do arms do?
Pay attention.
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Miradol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
Her what?
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Miradol's hares.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Is that gonna be a keepsake? Very interesting. Does the Moogle have more quests? Oh, yes. One more. The pack. This one's C. So I guess there'll be 3 more.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Well, did you solve the
Thunder?
mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the 3 of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the Hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
You've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Got a lot of money, some experience. Alright. Okay, now I can go ahead and... Oh, let me go do the missive.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
And that's time for story mode. Mr. Clive, apologies for some...
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
There's a lot more quests, but let's go ahead and start this already. This is probably where I'm going to be able to move around. Hell yeah. Fuck.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Clive,
Yonte.
what the fuck? Maybe so terrible.
Is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
No, that's not what I want to do.
Stay down.
Let me see you, Josh. Hey. Ooh, okay. Oh, I like this. I'm gonna go this way just in case.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Oh. Damn. Let's go. Damage. Let's go. I think having Joshua was pretty good. Regal Sash. Let me see what that's all about. I know I got another. Oh, cool. Still damage, matching with 10%. We'll just go down here. There's some echoes. Damn. I didn't dodge that at all. Damn. They already beat everything. Give us a moment. It's like Super Mario Sunshine when you get the sunglasses. Here's the other. The bomb.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Okay.
All right.
All your fault.
That's right here.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme.
Talking.
Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall.
Works.
As I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
Damn, you. Zael will talk to you anyways. And then he proceeds to give me a whole lot of spiel. Alright. Go ahead. In your last night breath, tell me what you want to do.
Injured. What
Good
happened
one,
here?
Clive.
Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
Sucks.
There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Damn, I was just kidding about him saying his last breath. Jill or Joshua, you guys want to chime in on this?
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Damn.
Good. I got here in time.
Timing. Oh, I mean, oh yeah. We're supposed to beat them before they could.
Nice try.
Let's go. $100 land 100 with level 2 or higher mega flare. Oh yeah. Damn, I know that's Joshua doing this shit.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Where the hell is he? Okay, so he's somewhere around here. There he is. Oh shit.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken
Yeah, I
care
got
of?
him.
One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Who was that guy?
That scar. Son of a whore.
You're Sid. I was there in Cosmis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Oh, what did I choose? Like, do I accept his challenge?
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Better talk to him.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Well, hopefully, that comes back with something. There's not much here.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Cool.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Where's the... here.
Here, take a look at my wares. A fine choice.
I'm just gonna go and buy it. Fuck it. So to understand, black blood is something I can also sell.
Ah, not bad. It's a deal.
Damn.
Got anything else for me? Come again.
I know I had all that.
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
No snap cutscene.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector.
That's really
Without
cool.
her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Let's stand up and stretch.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
The hell?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Whoa. Not them too.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound. and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the Prince's light cannot have sated you.
Let's go, man. I'm ready.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yotei of the lake?
By all means.
Yotei, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Oh, that's cute.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance?
because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Sounds like I'm doing all the work though.
I'll hunt your Evis.
Alright, thanks for the
Of course
information.
you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
There's another one there. Am I able to... Damn it. Okay, so I can... Alright, let's go and do the side missions. Let me talk to this dude. He's over here.
I feel like I fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused, will you?
Is she still here? Oh, she gone. Clive is always ready.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve. Both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Cool.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
That's cool that Joshua has his own.
We'll talk about this later.
That's cool that he has his
Cyril
own
seemed
network.
very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
I guess the question is above.
Stand back, friend. You don't want to get this stuff on you, believe me.
What is that? It looks like to be some cool stuff here.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find you some. All of these stones have a...
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalmo.
Why won't the sky go back?
How are those new boots treating you?
You there! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would
I always like
hang
doing
on my
side
every
quests
word.
first before the main story. I know some people do the main story, then the side
Just a
quests.
vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Yeah, let's go
Climb
for
the
it.
stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
How are those new boots treating you?
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Goblin coin. Guards in the crystal of the first Norse Tabor, sacred hall dyed noble blood, till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalano.
2 goblin coins this time.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
Not a scratch on them.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
His face is doing really well. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. Let pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the Wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Here's the scraps you were after.
Thanks. Can't do that.
This is the Required Tree, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings.
You have my thanks. Without your medicines and your wisdom, Tabor would be but a shadow.
We have only to unearth them.
We can do in return for your generous hospitality, my lord.
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working for their own ends. Why, not so very long ago. A society committed to discovering how one might cast magics without a catalyst was found to be operating throughout Valisthea. They were denounced as heretics, rooted out, and driven from our shores, never to be seen again.
Well. I didn't really read that. Okay, so there's another stone I'm supposed to find.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
You said there was one north, south, and west? What? I already saw this one, right? Gentle hunters, no tillers land. We promise blessing and give praise for grace. Okay.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
I already forgot.
The
So I got mother's
engravings would
labor,
repair considering their
roots,
age.
and now
What
children.
that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Oh, hell. The great good Moogle Guardian.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Voyagers, Wanderers. Oh, fuck. I don't know how it started. Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay
You
your
was talking about
roots in
something about
stone.
plains.
With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian
Was that
groups
right?
could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
I think it's now Tillers of the Hand.
Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, 1 for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
Did I get all that
It
right?
was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
We're just gonna stare at each other for a little bit. Did I get it right? Okay. Let's go ahead and do all this shit. I think with everything, I think if you want 100% complete Final Fantasy 16, 100%, I think it's 60 to 80 hours, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's what I read. Republican War Panther. I never fought one of those before. That's cool. I know I can fight my Chocobo. Damn, bitch. God damn it. 25 damage. Oh shoot, he's still go. I'm glad to have done that. Nope. There we go. Man, I love bringing these birds down. It is so satisfying to knock them out of the air. I think I'm gonna fight that dragon. I'll have Joshua on the team. I don't know if I'm gonna keep him. I feel like he's gonna die.
Old he may be. But it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Oh shit. Oh. Glad we solved that.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
The hell is that? Have I fought one of those? Okay, it's just a Minotaur, right? Okay, yeah, I think I fought one of those before.
If all of us continue to work together, the bandits may be known, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Okay, so this is the goods mission. That's right. Let's see, do I need to buy anything from you?
Are you looking for something in particular?
There's someone out there with like a $50,000 song.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth?
Clive, listen! I've found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Come on, Goose.
What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
The finest cell swords in store.
I have to find a way to exit them.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped.
They are a strapping
What a mess.
bunch. We should bring that word back, strapping.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Okay, let's go. I have 3 acorns on my side.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
I am really hurting these guys. I'm so sorry. New enemies approach. Oh, yeah, gotta go that guy. I wonder if I can do Boom! Kick the shit out of him. That man was really ballsy.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
Go
When the
on.
Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goetz. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goetz, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Damn.
Goetz, no.
Enough, all of you!
Karen, what are you doing here?
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, Wet Legs, you remember
that's a
what you
terrible
told me when
nickname.
we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Yo, this is... Wow. I just let that shit happen? Like, there's no choice, like, hey, yo. Eye for an eye makes the world blind. Or go ahead. I'll just straight let her
Sorry
mark
to
him.
keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair.
What the fuck,
After all, I
lady?
should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway.
Holy
You've
shit.
attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Holy fucking shit.
Remind me never to cross
this
you,
was worth
Karen.
it. She took his eye. I always want, like, when they got close up, I was like, there's something else up with their eye. That is badass. Okay, that's a skin trade. Jeez, there's so many side quests. Actually, this is... They don't make a poll and see how everyone feels about these side quests.
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
All right. Just gonna make sure.
What are you after? Very well.
I'm gonna go check over here. Oh, that's the boss. Yeah.
Do you see anything you like?
Yeah, this one's a 50,000. Holy shit. Is it because I'm, just, are you being prejudiced? Well, you couldn't be, because I have the mask. The scar taken off.
Thank you. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. That's the best I can do.
Yeah, I really don't have enough.
I'll be here if you need me.
35,000. Damn it.
I got peppers to numb your tongue.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures have... To the meadows, then.
Pretty good.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
Okay, this is
Bright blue
Hippocrates.
dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Oh, there's a bright blue dragon right there.
This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with.
I dodged that. Come on.
Nice try.
Sponge. Enemy slain. Don't I gotta pick up some flowers? Never mind.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs.
Okay, there you
Bright
go.
yellow with a heady scent.
It's probably gonna be over there.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Active Time War. Let's go back to the hideaway. A new missive.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
This was very charming.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
So you can read. Congratulations. Oh my gosh.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Damn.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the Twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits
Hello there,
I've
welcome to the
seen since
stream.
taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find herself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
I'm glad you told me that. I was just trying to buy some potions.
Still alive, are ya?
Let me tell you another story.
Coin purse weighing you down.
What do I need? Potions.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Stores 24% of health.
It'd better all be here.
I think the potions is better than having
Seems
2
that
elixirs.
I've lost it.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Here you go.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
What? You should
Blue
definitely should know.
buckwheat liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
That looks really
And
good.
here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
I'm really hungry, but I think I'm gonna hold out till later. Was it good?
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Those look kind of like nuggets. Alright, what am I doing here? Guess let me go check this over here.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Slowly getting bigger. Reading table. dumb joke. So all I gotta do is search for a colleague, and then return with the skin.
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty.
Canva's walls will not hold the Akashic Horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Give me.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything
Since
promised?
Grandma served none but myself. Turn back on all of her handle 6 hammers.
Here you are.
No risk, no reward. Orchestration roll.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What is that? Is that gear? Yeah, it must be a song. Yeah, they're all songs. South of Tabor. I have to go to this real quick. Okay, so south of here. Alright. I do want to go fight that dragon again.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Damn.
Oh, you're more than welcome to.
You tell on me, I'll tell on you.
Since we slit his throat.
Oh. Oh. Okay, so I can do both at the same time. Damn. I did really well.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Yeah, they're not using it.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Where's that at? The dragon's right there too.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
He's just like a little bit, a few feet away.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
Well.
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them right there.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Oh, come on. Damn. Come on. Hell yeah. Damn. Oh no, we'll do it. Got you.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
I thought you were a kid.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
They look like bandits to me.
Listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Should I go fight the dragon? I'll try it. I'm close by.
Good girl.
Let me see. Is this what I want to take to battle? They'll stagger. Yeah, I think I'm okay. But I guess I should check out the items. Stone skin. Let's do. No. Okay, I'm headed the right way. There he is, all big. Jesus. What level? Come on. Fuck. Yeah, I should have got Garuda, but I don't know. I got a good smidge of health on him. Oh yeah. Come on, come on. What's that? Oh shit. What the fuck? He hits like a tank. I'll do it one more time. I know I'm levels behind, but I actually saw that I did a portion of health like it's doable. Thing is that if I get farther enough, he's gonna be doing some other type of bullshit, because that was bullshit right there. Oh shoot.
Be safe.
I think having Joshua was a good choice. Damn.
Guess we're all ready.
Fuck. Because I was... There we go. There we go. Oh, what was that? Execute precision dodge 3 times will charge a single mega flare. Hell yeah. Oh, favorite. Let's fire. Fuck. What the fuck's going on? Stagger. Which? Stagger. There you go. Oh my god, my hands already cramping up. Dragon dance. Oh god. Damn, you got my ass.
I needed that.
You suck. Fucking shit. No. Oh my god. Alright, I'm about to come back and do it. Too low leveled. How much health was I at? How much health I... I feel like it wasn't that bad. Damn it.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Okay.
How do?
Let me go and buy. Let me restock up on the strength.
Much
tonic.
obliged. Fare thee well.
Let's see here. And it's just this one, right?
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Yeah, I had like 5 other quests, man.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
Hell
I
yeah.
don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Alright, cool. Let me go ahead and go over here.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too.
Here's all
Farewell, my
rinsing
lord,
cloak.
and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
I guess some of them
Free cities and the sea?
What's over here?
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
No, we gotta explore, man. Oh. Best of them. Oh, let's go. So no, I don't want to do that. Damn. I didn't even see what I was doing. That's how nasty it was. It looks like a little shortcut. Alright. Well, let's go back on the right path. We'll go in that little circle. Do they all have their own birds? They do. I thought Joshua just turns to a phoenix.
You deserve a rest.
Let's check what's in here. That might be the bounty. The pack. Oh shit, what the fuck? I don't know. Oh, come on. Oh, the fuck? Ooh. Damn, they're all biting the fuck out of me. What the hell? Got a really good combo attack, Jesus. Hell yeah. Stay down. Joshua's freaking badass. Just freaking does a Kamehameha beam. It's like a little Nova Phoenix Force.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Look, I almost died.
There are
What's up?
horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I had the strength to kill them first.
As long as it gives you some free levels.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
So there's orcs. Yeah, I remember now. It was a while ago. There you go. Damn. I love the Nova so much. Nova Beam. Makes everything so quick. More orcs. No. Oh shit. Let's go. Pick up. Jesus. That was both Joshua and Jill. They annihilate that orc.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
We better hurry.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
What? How's there 3 more quests? Jeez. Does that mean there's like more? I think there'd be so many. Like right after I just finished the whole collection of them.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
Anything to give me more.
Remember how some of Sir
Why'd you
Wade's
act
guardians
so
took up
offended?
residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Quest Deceptive.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Alright. Community. I think I'm going to go ahead and stop the stream for a bit. You know, just so I can go stretch my legs, eat something. I'll probably be back later today. We got a pretty good amount. We got a pretty good amount of chunk out of here. Did we do anything worthwhile? Well, we did do the story. It didn't feel like we were doing the story because they all felt like side missions, but we did protect the cities and stuff like that. Yeah. I guess we lived up to the stream name, Side Quest. We still got more. How many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3. So, okay, we just have 3 more, which isn't too bad. And we still got the bounty, the 2 bounties. One that I need to look for, which will be open in a new area. And the dragon. But other than that, I hope you guys stay well, stay good, and all in all, stay crunchy. If you like the stream, make sure to like and subscribe down below. Thank you.